Hello everybody, I hope you're doing well. So we're going to be doing the Chaos campaign. As you see, there's one, but that it froze when I was playing. So we'll see what happens if I click this. So I don't see any way of, what's it? So let's just see, trash it, yes. Okay, let's start over. So also note that if you're going to import, you can't change your difficulty settings. So if you want to go up a difficulty setting or go down one, you have to either start a new campaign by not importing, or you have to do the previous campaign on the difficulty, that you wanted. But then just know that if you start new, you don't start with any of the equipment. So, yeah.
Only a year ago, the Aurelian sector was all but doomed. The hive ships of the Tyranids hung over each world, seeding them with obscene creatures. The Tyranids were ready to feast. But these worlds are also the recruiting ground for the Blood Ravens, a chapter of the Emperor's own Space Marines, and they refused to yield. Veteran Tarkus weathered pitiless alien attacks, allowing Cyrus and his scouts to find weaknesses in our ravenous foes, while Avitus leveled his righteous fury among the Xenos. Thaddeus descended upon them on wings of fire, and Davian Thule, the first to fall against the Tyranids, returned from death in the form of a mighty dreadnought. You led them all, Commander. Together, you fought across the deserts of Calderis, through the jungles of Typhon, and beneath the great spire cities of Meridian. You faced an implacable enemy, and you triumphed. But there is a truth more implacable than any tyranny. A new threat will always emerge. Once, planet Aurelia was the sector's crown jewel, home to billions of souls. Then came the warp storms. They pushed Aurelia into a new orbit, encased the planet in ice, and swallowed it whole. For 1,000 years, the warp held Aurelia in its terrible grip, depositing untold horrors across its surface. Now, planet Aurelia has returned. It should be a barren ball of ice, but a signal is coming from its surface. A Blood Raven signal. A call for help. Commander, this is Gabriel Angelos. We have detected a Blood Raven's distress signal coming from somewhere nearby. If there are chapter brothers in need, provide support. But be wary of a trap. Angelos out.
Our drop pods have scattered, Commander. Something is interfering with the navigation systems. We should locate our other forces and regroup. To get past this wall if we are to locate the other drop pods. She'll jump back to get across. Remote detonators and demolition packs are more than enough to bring this gate down. Let fly. We need only a target acknowledged. Supply crates replenish explosives and other expendable items. Destroy those crates to uncover the supplies.
So that's also something that's changed, is the supply crates, instead of it gives you an item. I hope that's not for always, but like, yeah, there it gave either Medipack or bomb, whereas in the previous one, it gave everything, one of each.
Guardsmen, what are they doing here?
Hold your position, Space Marines. I said hold.
Lower your weapon, Guardsman. We do not answer to you.
Gun them down.
I can clear those bunkers with explosives. Attacking them with standard weapons takes much more time. Move quickly. Sinister is going on here. No loyal guardsman would ever fire on a Space Marine. I doubt these traitors were alone. More traitors ahead, and well armed. My scouts wear light armor, Commander, so we had best make use of available cover. Judgments are passed in shadow. I will carry it out. Ready to detonate, Commander.
Secure, but this unpopulated glacier is an armed camp. Did this world not just emerge from the war?
If so, someone else got here first.
Traitor guardsmen. Just when I was starting to respect them.
Hate them if you will, but do not underestimate them.
Get ready to fire.
Traitors.
Quickly, while Tarkus has their attention, we should engage them at extreme range and focus our fire. This incapacitated Tarkus. Commander, use a stimulant kit to heal him from a distance, or manually revive him.
Thanks, Commander. Our drop pod took anti-air fire on final approach. Only I made it out, and just barely.
And still, you made yourself a target to break that ambush. What would the Codex say about that?
The tactical squad shall draw the enemy's fire, thus allowing the Devastator squad to attack from a position of strength.
Ha! That it does.
This whole situation looks like a trap, but there is still a distress signal transmitting from somewhere nearby. We had best locate its source quickly. All guns, open fire! There, moving up.
Standard Imperial locator relay. Transmitting a generic distress signal using Blood Raven's codes. Just enough to lure us in.
Coordinates 9.6 by 1112. Launch barrage!
Artillery, clear the area. A spotter called in that attack from hiding. Cowards. We should extract and bomb this ice pile from orbit. No, we need to secure an approach before we can launch an extraction.
Only logic engines can track and target drop pods. Those systems depend on a broadcast array.
Then let us act like space marines. Find the array and destroy it.
Objective taken. Vigilant. Be vigilant. Silent movement.
I can advance on that turret in tactical formation without being suppressed. Once in range, I can disable it with a frag grenade.
Acknowledged. We have engaged. Taking cover. Under suppression fire. Repositioning.
Spotters, open fire!
Beginning to we have engaged.
Grenade that target.
Still engaged. Time to emerge.
See you, brothers.
Be vigilant. One shot, one kill. Be vigilant. One shot, one kill. We will thin their ranks. Say it now before the cleansing begins. As you order. Cyrus here, under fire. Down. Next time.
Tied up in handgun. Commander, there is an orbital relay ahead. Securing it will give defensible fallback position should we need it.
It will also allow us to reinforce our squads. More enemy spotters. Forward observers. Kill them quickly.
Target coordinates and fire!
Under attack.
Urge the enemy!
Kill those traitors before they call in a strike.
Fire away!
Keep advancing to avoid the artillery. Return fire. Squad eliminated. Grenade that target. This way, brothers. Direct our wrath at you. Use a grenade. Weapons ready.
Say it now before the cleansing begins.
Enemy destroyed. Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Reposition. Enemy assault forces spotted.
The Emperor provides.
Devastators under enemy attack. No mercy. Nemesis under attack.
Time to emerge. Hostile presence up ahead.
Move on to the next target, brothers. Tarkus awaiting orders. Let's fly. Under attack. Solid work, brothers. Tactical Marines ready. Let's fly.
Still be vigilant. My judgment will cast in shadow.
Enemy troops destroyed. How can we serve? Let's fly.
Yes. What is it? Stealth capture underway. Here, under fire.
Such is the fate of the enemies of man.
At your command. Engaged.
No mercy for the misguided.
still engaged.
Devastated. Tactical Marines ready. We should proceed to our extraction point. Destroy any other traitors we find. Target this point. Hold your seal, brothers. Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Let's fly.
Without hesitation.
should expect a counterattack shortly. Agreed. Still, this is a defensible position. We hold here.
Thunderhawk Talon Alpha inbound. Hold position.
My Devastator squad should take position in that structure. This whole area will become our killing field. The traitors are laying down a barrage to soften us up. Prepare for an assault.
Everyone inside.
Tarkus awaiting orders.
More enemy spotters. Forward observers. Kill them quickly. Cyrus here.
Mercy for the mis-
Target coordinates and fire.
We will thin their ranks. Say it now. Position.
Another barrage! Hostiles purged.
treachery, retribution. This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory. Well done, Commander. Those guardsmen have paid the price for betraying the Emperor. We must discover who these traitors were and how they came to use a Blood Raven's code. But we will have to investigate that later. The second strike team I assigned to investigate Aurelia has sent a distress signal. Sergeant Thaddeus and his assault marines are already prepared to deploy, along with the dreadnought Davian Thule.
This signal could be another trap, Captain Angelos.
This call is a full message, Sergeant. Review the signal on your planetary display and provide whatever support you can.
Commander, I recognize the markings on the troopers who ambushed you. They used Imperial Guard equipment, but those were House Vandis forces.
Vandis, the deposed governor. That coward fled the sector when the Tyranids attacked.
The noble houses on Meridian have their own militias. It looks like Vandis' troops are resisting the new regime.
I am sure Governor DeRosa will be delighted. This is Librarian Jonah Orion. We are under attack. The Eldar are massing around us. They have a Wraith Lord, which has already claimed Sergeant Endymion. We must drive these Xenos back. We found them excavating the area. To what end, I do not know. The Eldar have deployed a powerful force to ensure we do not find out. I fear we will not survive long without reinforcement.
Explosives would be ideal for this. I can't use Cyrus. And I can't use Avitos. I have to use Thaddeus.
Strike cruiser retribution. This is Librarian.
Eldar warriors! Attack!
Let's fly.
Secure that beacon!
Use a grenade.
Secure the location.
Eldar witches! Get back!
No more blood forward this day. No more! He fell, saving me from an Eldar war machine. We had just discovered a large Xeno structure to the east when they attacked.
A webway assembly, no doubt. It will allow them to invade at their leisure. We must destroy it.
Go. I am guard over our brother's remains. The chapter will not lose Endymion's gene seed. Of course. I am at your disposal, Commander.
Acknowledged.
My power is ours to share.
What in the Emperor's name are those?
Something akin to a Wraith Lord. Quickly, destroy their access to the webway.
You are too late. The ancient souls have found their new homes. Rise, Race God. Destroy the humans.
What were those things the warlock summoned?
They somehow drew psychic power from him.
The Eldar press their attack. I will not leave Endymion to these Xenos.
Captain Thule, hold fast. We must support him, Commander.
The enemy has targeted one of our turrets.
Guard.
They are sluggish. They must require a warlock's support.
Target eliminated.
Damage from right lances.
More of them!
And with a warlock this time. Kill him to weaken the Wraith Guard.
This way, brothers.
Move on.
Receiving fire.
All who oppose me shall fall.
Now, Endymion shall rest.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
That would have been a full resilience now. He didn't get stuck. It's one of those things that irritate me about the Dawn of War 2 is this getting stuck. And it's a bug that everyone has faced. It's like, just run with everyone else. Nope, get stuck.
The Eldar return to the sector could not have come at a worse time, Commander. As you suspected, the House Vandis militiamen who ambushed you at Argent Glacier were not an isolated band of malcontents. More Vandis rebels have risen up against Imperial authority on Meridian. The Retribution will take you there to provide support. Governor DeRosa will have further details for you when you arrive.
What of Planet Aurelia, Captain Angelos?
Jonah, I'm reassigning you to the Commander's strike force. You will all return to Aurelia once the crisis on Meridian has stabilized. Angelos out.
I still do not see how these rebels could have imitated a Blood Raven's distress signal. The codes and rights for using our relays are among our most closely guarded secrets.
Our chapter hides far more than its communication rights.
Perhaps, but someone knew just how to draw us into that trap.
Thank you for your intervention, Commander. The Emperor's favor is clearly with you and your battle brothers. It is an honor to serve alongside the heroes of Typhon.
Commander, Governor DeRosa here.
Insurgents loyal to House Vandis have launched a sabotage campaign here on Meridian. Our infrastructure is still crippled from the Eldar and Tyranid attacks, and the Vandis rebels know just where to strike to cause the most damage. What's more, raids from Orc looters have become endemic. We could use any aid you can provide, Commander. Commander, this insurgency has stretched our loyal forces to the limit. Orc looters have infested the Hablocks outside Angel Gate, and I can spare no troops to stop them. Only you can eliminate these Xenos before they reach Angel Forge.
I forgot to replace what I took from the Force Commander.
To be done with this place.
Surely Angel Forge is worth defending, Abatus.
Worry about moralizing later, librarian. There are orcs to kill.
I saw something from the sky.
Orcs.
Dare! Space Marines! Kill them, boys!
I will carry it out.
Moving into the ruins.
We are the eyes and ears of the chapter.
Greenskins in the Havelocks. Use explosives.
This way, brother. In melee.
Always engaging at range.
Say more, Space Marines.
Formation, brothers. Go! Abatus, advance on the enemy, brothers.
signal from inside the defensive ring.
We are under heavy fire from insurgent forces inside the perimeter. Heavy casualties. Make yourselves ready. The Blood Ravens will be here shortly.
There is a command console inside the perimeter which you can use to lower the gate, Commander. Jump packs should allow you to reach it.
Commander, that position is exposed.
Then we break the gate down. Take the fiends by surprise.
Gate shattered and the defenders dead. Who will hold the forge the next time?
Enough. The commander must decide.
This victory may cost us our souls. Here are our brothers. Precisely on schedule. This way, my brothers.
We have encountered the Chaos Space Marines.
Understood. Imperial Guard will hold them as long as they can.
I really did not want to get the corruption.
Loyalists, kill them all!
Just wait. I want to see if I can restart. Okay, I'm going to try and do... So, hey everybody. As you can see, I'm out of it. Out of that mission. I tried exiting without saving or anything. It seems as though it auto-saved it somewhere in the mission. So I guess I failed it. I'm going back in. The reason is because I'm trying to be pure, as they say, morality, pure in the eyes of the Emperor. I'm trying to keep it there as much as possible. As you can see, everyone is like that. So I've put the jump pack on. I wish it had more commander items. But yeah, is what it is. I don't think there is anything here. No. And apparently I did miss re-speccing. I would have loved to respec. Apparently you have to do it after the first mission. So I was really contemplating of just exiting. But yo, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to jump in. I've got this gem pack. So yeah, let's get into this. And apparently Jonah is very powerful, but he's a glass cannon. And someone like me using him, it ain't gonna work. I'm not good with glass cannons. I hate glass cannons. I don't care how powerful you are. Maybe later on in the game, or if I do a corrupt run through. But
Commander, this insurgency has stretched our loyal forces to the House Vandis wants Angel Forge for itself. They are driving. Most Imperial Guard forces have been diverted to deal with Vandis insurgents. Those guardsmen still at the forge are dangerously short-handed. The defensive gate has been restored, but it remains in a weakened state.
Just trying not to render.
Nothing stands
I need to
between
learn
the
to
rebels
read.
and the forge.
Okay, cool. Let's. Can't skip.
I will be glad to be done with this place.
Surely Angel Forge is worth defending, Avitus.
Worry about moralizing later, librarian. There are orcs to kill.
This way. I saw something from the sky.
My judgments are vast in shadow.
Space Marines! Kill them, boys!
Come on, aliens. Show me your fury. Enemy destroyed.
By his will. Move quickly.
Guns.
Grenade. Objective taken.
Greenskins in the Hablocks. Use explosives.
Scouts here, still engaged.
Using the wreckage for cover.
How can we serve? Xenos.
Our weapons are ready. Load in, brothers.
Acknowledged. Vigilant. Everyone inside. Moving into the ruins.
More Space Marines. This is me lucky day.
Deploy stimulants.
Not quick. Our fortifications are under assault.
Say it as you order.
Come on, aliens. Show me your fury.
Mark target destroyed.
As much as I want to use the buildings, it just takes them one grenade and my eyes are down. So,
Did that greenskin say more Space Marines?
How can we serve?
that's why I don't want to. Because now I've lost one already.
Say it now as you order. Getting a better vantage. Orcs, just as numerous as they are ugly.
Crush them!
Ready to detonate, Commander. Yes, acknowledged. Required. Moving to capture, coming out of stealth.
Greenskin armored vehicles. Have
from inside the defensive ring.
We are under heavy fire from insurgent forces inside the perimeter. Heavy casualties. Get yourselves ready. The Blood Ravens will be here shortly.
There is a command console inside the perimeter which you can use to lower the gate, Commander. Jump packs should allow you to reach it.
Commander, that position is exposed.
Then we break the gate down. Take the fiends by surprise.
With Angel Gate shattered and the defenders dead, who will hold the forge the next time?
The commander must decide.
Here are our brothers. Precisely on schedule.
insurgents are in full retreat.
You have more than an insurgency on your hands, Governor DeRosa. This is a full-fledged heresy. None can stop the crusade of the righteous. This is very grave news. We cannot allow the forces of chaos to overrun our recruiting worlds. The traitor legions must be based on planet Aurelia, Commander. Return there immediately and hunt them down.
Commander, thank you. I can barely believe the rebels would align themselves with the forces of chaos.
Believe it.
Yes. Sergeant Avitus is right. Denial only aids the enemy. We have recovered records from the rebels that betray the location of their main base. It is on planet Aurelia. House Vandis has been operating there since the earliest days of the Tyranid invasion. I am dispatching troops to Aurelia immediately. Time to eradicate the enemy's safe haven and end this heresy.
Now you are speaking sense, Governor.
So, one of the problems with trying to stay pure is that a lot of the items you get give you negatives, actual negatives. So it's like, good, why? Anyway, it is what it is. No. Okay. Huh? So I can't sell it. Apparently it's a unique item. Anyway. Let's just see.
Commander, I fear the traitor's foul warp energies may have affected us.
Affected us? How, Barbarian?
The corrupting influence of chaos is a powerful thing. Even the briefest encounter can stain a soul.
We are no traitors.
Perhaps not, Cyrus, but corruption can be subtle. Each step along the path may seem insignificant, but together they lead into darkness. When facing the minions of the warp, no decision is without consequence. Commander, I have taken stock of the items recovered from the battlefield. I fear some of them resonate with very troubling psychic echoes. I advise caution with these items, Commander.
Oh, shit. No fucking shit. And I can't get rid of them.
Commander, now is the time to strike back. The Black Legion is operating from a well-fortified industrial facility on planet Aurelia. You must break into that complex and defeat the traitors within. It is a geothermal power station. House Vandis established it soon after planet Aurelia re-emerged from the warp. It appears to be the center of their dealings with the Black Legion. Expect to face heavily entrenched Black Legion troops. Imperial Guard forces have already deployed to establish a beachhead. They report that the enemy has raised a void shield to protect key areas of the station. Bring that shield down and purge the facility, Commander.
Commander, if that truly was the Elephas we faced on Cronus, then we must expect a trap. Elephas earned a reputation for deception on Cronus, many times over.
Tarkus is correct. Eliphas is a dangerous foe, but we still must take the facility.
Yes, sir, of course. The enemy is heavily entrenched and holding the entirety of the facility. From what we can tell, we're facing large numbers of Chaos Space Marines as well as Vandus heretics. The enemy's raised some sort of powerful energy shield around the central portion of the facility.
Our spec scans show a power station to the north, Commander. The shield must be drawing energy from there.
We will take that station then.
We've managed to establish a field command here, but we've yet to push any further. Allied infantry are dying. We must support them.
On the attack.
Silence those guns.
Won't last long unless you do, Commander. Move up and hold that position! Hold the line! Hold it up!
towers, Commander.
We should be able to feed those rebel gunners some of our own target data. Now we can give the Black Legion something to fear.
I see Elevas was correct. You blood ravens are persistent.
Where is that coming from?
Over the box, on our private channel.
Who are you?
I am Aragast of the Black Legion, pillager of 1,000 worlds, champion of the Chaos Gods. I will tear this scepter from your chapter and sacrifice it to the Dark Gods.
We beat back the Tyranids. You will fare no better.
Empty bravado will not save you, stripling.
Commander, this is a distraction. I can feel a dark ritual is underway. A temple. They have established a temple to the powers of chaos. We must destroy it.
Ally infantry destroyed.
Serve the chapter. Go ahead. Acknowledged.
Tactical Marine destroyed.
Objective taken.
Cutting power to the void field. The target is now exposed. Target acknowledged.
Commander, that relay did more than just transmit target coordinates. There's a recording.
The access codes for battlefield bomb. Use them to ambush my battle brothers like you did with the distress signal, and our agreement is over.
What was that? Someone betrayed us!
Say it now before
Your chapter and emperor. stands and falls.
Well done. Wait. The wall!
What is it, Jonah? Speak.
The walls between reality and the warp are thinning, breaking. Commander, we must get to the retribution immediately.
Cyrus to Talon Alpha. Emergency extraction.
Direct our wrath on you.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
You allow them to escape, Lord Aragast.
Because it serves me, Elabas. If we kill them now, we waste the value of the traitor in their ranks. Your vengeance begins.
Of course, my lord.
Now, prepare for the next battle.
Your victory, the Iceworks, has stirred the enemy to further action, Blood Ravens. Black Legion forces are attacking our scouts on Calderis and pillaging our assets on Typhon. I am relaying details to your planetary display. You must put an end to these raids. Maintain absolute secrecy about this mission, Commander. Angelos out.
Commander, Governor DeRosa here. Vandis and Black Legion forces have taken Spire Legis. They have erected artillery batteries and emplacements that make a large-scale assault impossible. We could use any aid you can provide, Commander.
Let us hear that transmission again, from the array.
Yes, definitely.
We have recovered some additional audio, but the speaker's identity is still hidden.
This transmission includes the access codes for Battlefield Vox. I will not be party to the murder of full-blood ravens.
No. There is a traitor in the chapter.
We now know how these heretics lured us to Aurelia with a false distress signal.
And how that Chaos dog could taunt us over our Vox channel. I will kill this turncoat with my bare hands.
Assuming we can uncover who he is.
heresy continues to spread. Vandis and Black Legion forces have taken Spire Legis. They have erected artillery batteries and emplacements that make a large-scale assault impossible. If you can disable these defenses, however, the Imperial Guard can retake the Spire. If not, the population of Legis will remain at the mercy of these heretics and demons. The Vandis heretics are using field generators to power their batteries. Destroy these generators and the Black Temples defending them, and the batteries will fall silent. Foul sorcerers have also established warp portals which allow the Black Legion to bring in reinforcements. Sealing these portals should stem the tide of enemies long enough for you to destroy the generators.
You are sending me to Spire Legis, Commander.
Is that an order, Sergeant Thaddeus?
No. No, forgive me, Commander. I request to be part of the strike force. Long ago, Spire Legis was my home. I will not see its people sacrificed to chaos.
Commander, the Vandis heresy continues to spread.
A rift in the warp. As long as it remains open, the enemy can summon reinforcements.
Key targets are on your map display, Commander. If you destroy the enemy's generators and strongholds, the Imperial Guard can retake Spire Legis.
A temple. They have established a temple to the powers of chaos.
Destroy this foul den. There is no time to waste.
against the heretics' guns. Derosa's fragile guardsmen can advance without trembling now.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
Thank you, Commander. The 85th Venderland has begun its assault on the spire. The heretics are resisting, but without their defensive guns, they will crumble. It is good to see them suffering the wages of their sins. DeRosa out.
We have an urgent message from planet Typhon. It comes from Techmarine Martellus. We thought him lost in the Tyranid War, but he survived. He needs your help, Commander.
Techmarine Martellus, to any Blood Ravens capable of receiving. I am transmitting from the Astronomic Array Station in the Typhon Islands. Orc looters have been a recurring threat since my arrival. However, at dawn this day, I detected a graver threat. Chaos Space Marines. I fear they want the array for themselves. I risk damaging the array by sending this message, but I require support. Mars and Terra, power levels are dropped.
Martellus, are you receiving?
Sergeant Tarkus, thank the Omnissiah. I am defending the array, but the traitor legions are here.
retribution. Prepare to provide close support.
We must revive him.
Thanks, Commander. I'm glad to see you again.
We had thought you lost when your Thunderhawk went down, Martellus. How did you survive?
A story for another time, Tarkus. The heretics will surely try for the array again and bullet.
We cannot stay here defending this relic for all eternity, Tech Marine.
Agreed, but we cannot leave the valuable data in its cogitator for the enemy to take. Strike Cruiser, this is Tech Marine Martellus. Deploy power generators at the following coordinates.
Make ready with only a word.
Now that the array is powered, I can initiate a cogitation transfer right to secure the records. Just keep the enemy from destroying those generators.
Reposition.
You beast! This place belongs to the Hawks!
Greasy looters.
Silence reflects them. Relic is under attack. Fortifications are
Commander, the orcs are using a gate to access the complex. We should seal it.
The greenskins will just go around, Cyrus.
Exactly. Directly into the traitor Space Marines.
Tactical Marines waiting orders.
You beast, don't close the gate! Don't go around the other way, you kids! And kill every human you see!
Fortifications are under assault. Habitus understood. Return. Mark target destroyed.
Move quickly. The great tide rises.
Enemy Habitus under attack. Hone your zeal, brothers.
Sending in ordnance. Acknowledged.
was as foul as that scum.
Indeed, Evitus. Commander, cogitator recovery is complete. We can safely leave this place.
Now you can tell us the story of your survival, Martellus.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours.
Thank you for your timely intervention, Commander. I will initiate the repair rights for the items you have recovered. In particular, I shall restore our Terminator armor.
Eliphas has yet to show himself again. He must be planning something. That heretic is too dangerous by half.
I thought he died during the Cronus campaign.
As did I. I saw him torn to ribbons.
How does he yet live?
Souls are both playthings and currency in the warp. Eliphas may have died in the flesh, only to have his soul bartered among demons. It seems they restored his body when it suited them.
More likely, his death was a deception, a mask for his escape from Cronus.
There was no deception.
In either case, it speaks of Eliphas's power. Tarkus is correct to worry.
Just how did you survive, Martellus?
Yes, a good question.
As you may recall, I was aboard a Thunderhawk during the climactic battle with the Tyranids.
I also recall it being blown from the sky.
A Thunderhawk is a resilient craft. Instead of destroying us outright, the Tyranid attack sent us into a desperate dive into the jungle. My brother pilot used all his experience to guide us into the highlands, where the infestation was less severe. He did not survive the crash landing. I was left alone. No transmitters survived, and my own cybernetic enhancements were severely damaged. It took me months to successfully enact the repair rights to regain my mobility. I spent the rest of the past year battling my way through to the astronomic array.
Your perseverance does the chapter proud, Martellus.
Perhaps. But I am glad to be in the confines of a mighty strike cruiser once more.
The Eldar have reappeared, Commander. They have congregated at the site of our climactic battle against the Tyranids. The Black Legion must take priority, but ignoring the Eldar is unwise. At your discretion, pursue and eliminate these Xenos.
Even with the traitor legions assailing us, we must oppose the Eldar. Remember that they manipulated the orcs on Calderis and attempted to destroy all of Meridian. I owe their species a debt of blood and fury, Commander.
Very little. The Tyranids' destruction of the land exposed ancient Eldar ruins, however. This may be what has drawn them here in such numbers. You can expect to face Xenos skimmer tanks and walkers, as well as powerful infantry. The area remains a wasteland, but there have been some changes. Most notably, the Blood Ravens have erected a monument to those brothers who died fighting the Tyranids. It stands above the spot where Sergeant Eberros was entombed with his war gear. Also, an Imperial shrine now stands at the site of our battle with the Hive Tyrant. Purging that temple of Xenos infection would be a laudable act, Commander.
I never thought we would return here. It smells worse than a Meridian slum.
Rotting Tyranid smells like glory to me.
Focus on the task at hand. Xenos still pollute this place.
statesmen are calling this place Gabriel's Miracle.
Credit belongs to the Emperor. Captain Angelos would be the first to say so. Tarkus reporting. the tomb of Brother Eberos. Exercise caution, lest we destroy it in battle. Tactical squad, return fire. Tactical Marines ready. Let's fly. Tactical squad, grenade that target. Repositioning. Make ready, brothers.
Excited.
Ready for battle. How can we serve? Let's fly.
We will thin their ranks.
You should have slipped away when you had the chance, Eldar.
The remains of a craft world still lay among these benighted worlds. I will not leave while the souls of the lost lie scattered on the wind, and until Adrianel's vision is fulfilled at last.
Your witch's vision died with her on Meridian.
Spare me your primitive obstinance, human.
Brace for psychic blast.
Warp fire! Clear the area! Warp fire! Clear the area!
Brace for psychic blast.
Your efforts are futile, humans. The Avatar, the bloody hand of Cain, shall tear you asunder.
Holy terror. Cyrus here, under fire. summons warp fire. Cyrus
tactical marine.
Look alive, brothers.
It's the heat of a sun! Attack from a distance! The heat is rising! Clear away from it!
Yes, die, Xenos filth! Battles like this are good for the soul.
What little is left of it.
Avitus, do not mistake bloodlust for righteous fury. That way lies damnation.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
you